What's up, everyone? Welcome.
Do it live.
I hope everyone's having a good day. Today, we're gonna do a little comment section. Got a bunch of comments because that tutorial video I uploaded is it's done well. People have appreciated it. So I got a bunch of comments from that. Oh no, my camera's busted. Here, let me fix my camera real quick. So, turns out you have to turn the camera on, apparently. Alright. Where was I? Maintenance missions. We're gonna do some maintenance missions later. I think I have everything I need. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. Just gonna take it easy. Trying to try to clean up Pyro a little bit, cause it's a mess. So yeah, that clothing tutorial with armor video I did quite well. I woke up, it had 7,000 views. Like, there's like a formula to make a YouTube channel, and it's more or less you either have to answer questions or ask questions. And if you stick to that formula, the channel basically will grow. I don't like to do like formulaic stuff. You know, like people will look through trends or even like search result history trends and see like what are people searching up, and then they'll literally name their video like that top trending like asked question in the search engine and stuff. And it's like I don't do that. I don't do analytical stuff to try to like maximize everything. I'm just like, yo, like the video if you like it. See you next time. Because I don't know, people do what they want. I don't feel like you really need to push people. Also, I already have this problem kind of where I have over 2,000 subscribers, but it's really difficult to get 2,000 views on a video. Partially because not everyone is interested in every video you make. That's one thing. The other thing is not everyone sees every video you make come up, so that's a whole nother thing. But then also last night I uploaded well, it should have uploaded this morning, but I uploaded the Ignis video. My first my first low fly video on Ignis, which is okay. It's alright. I got some really great stuff coming though. I gotta use as much of my good footage as possible. Anyway, let's get into some comments. Let's do that. Or this. What videos? Sure. Alright. Let's see what the people have been saying. Okay, so this video is just gonna have a lot of comments. Should I just open this video? Here, I'll do this. Open. And then I don't want to watch it. I just want... Actually, I don't need to do this. I'll just do it in here. It'll take me to the thing. I forgot. There we go. I have no idea what you're trying to say when you want to open both at once. It's as if English left your body and you couldn't find it. What? I'm trying to figure out what this guy's saying. When you want to open both at once. Like, as if English left my body? I don't understand what he means. Like, you can watch the clothing tutorial video. It's I explain like I did it in the live stream. It's in English, all of it. I'm like trying to recall if I stuttered or anything. Like, was my audio not loud enough? No, I watched the video back to make sure the audio was all good. It was all good. So if he couldn't understand what I was saying, that's on his part. I could explain it in text form if it's a problem, I guess. It's also wild, like the most negative comments on the video, not about me, just about Star Citizen, are the most liked comments. It's so wild how negativity on YouTube is just, it's explosive. Like if you wanna blow up a YouTube channel or grow a small YouTube channel quickly, just be negative. Find a thing that people hate and just be negative about it every single video, and it just gravitates. It's insane how how much more magnetic negativity is than positivity in the world we live in. It's actually insane. I think it's a mental health problem, honestly, where people like hyper focus on things they don't like, which is like a really, really terrible way to live your life. It's such a bad way to you spend all your time and focus on something you don't like. Life's very hard to enjoy when you do that. There's a lot of comments here. I didn't expect this many. This guy's dropped a couple paragraphs. What does he have to say? I find it incredible that someone at CIG came up with the idea of an invisible undersuit that would allow them to mix armor and clothing to make the NPC look more stylish. It's temporary, right? So I don't think they can just like flick a switch and all of a sudden you can just wear clothing with armor. It'll look the same way it does now, right? Where it's all clipping and stuff. So I don't mind that it's not in the game right now, because it would all just be clipping anyway. So I'm not too upset that they haven't done it yet. And I understand that they just did the invisible undersuit as like a hot fix. Like, this will allow like variations of stuff, and players can pick them up and kind of try to use them as well. Because, I mean, I don't know. What else does he have to say? It never occurred to them that the players might also want to do the same, and that they should just implement a front-end method of doing it. Yeah, it's just not as easy as... It sounds all very easy, especially from a player's perspective, to talk about what they have to do to make things happen. I do it myself, but oftentimes we always have to realize we don't really know exactly, unless you have worked there and you know exactly what it takes to do it, like how much time and money it's going to cost to make this thing happen, and when is the best time to do it during the development process. We don't know what we're talking about exactly, right? So I do agree with him. There's no ways we can get 1.0 Star Citizen 1.0 and it not have the ability to wear some clothing with some armor. I understand, like, what's the point of wearing clothing with the Pembroke spacesuit? There's no, you wouldn't see your clothing ever. There's no point. So, like, I understand certain items wouldn't mix with certain items anyway, even once they do implement it properly. But I don't know. I honestly just want a reason for wearing civilian clothes rather than trudging around in heavy armor everywhere. My reason is to be more mobile. Because I don't trudge around in heavy armor everywhere, because you don't have to. It is a choice people make. Something more than just for roleplay. Is role playing like, oh, I want my character to look this way? Is that role playing? Because, like, it entered my mind, I'm going to go do maintenance missions later. Should I put on, like, a maintenance out? I was like, no. I like how my character looks. I don't need my character to look like Bob the Builder if I'm going to go... I don't know. I guess I'm not a role player. They've talked about wanting to make it so that players can sit in pilot seats with armor and backpacks equipped. I don't know about armor. I think backpacks are a little stupid, quite frankly. I think there should be like a little locker or something right before you enter the... There should be a locker where... So, for instance, on the cockpit ships, there's the ship storage, like right there. As you can either go into ship storage or get in the cockpit. I think you should be able to go into ship storage, store your backpack, and then get in the cockpit. Because you're having a big backpack on and being in a pilot seat makes absolutely no sense at all. Pilots don't wear backpacks ever. It's not a thing, and it never will be a thing either. So I'm down with that, but the armor, maybe depends on the armor, but for the most part, you should be able to sit in a pilot seat with most armor sets on. I don't see why there would ever be a problem with that. But I think he agrees with that. But there's no reason not to wear a flight suit everywhere. That I think. See, this is the thing. I might have talked about this, but even if CIG releases clothing with armor patch and we can wear clothing with armor, I don't think it's going to be what everyone thinks. I think they're just going to allow us to wear an undersuit underneath our clothing. I think that's all it's going to be. And so I'm still going to be using this glitch method even after they implement clothing with armor. That's just my feeling on it. I think they're giving you the option, like, you can wear an undersuit and a helmet and have clothes on over it and, like, go into space. I think that's more what they're focusing on rather than being able to mix actual clothing outfits and armor outfits together. I don't think that's what they're going to be focusing on. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. With all the clothes in the game, I can't believe they haven't just built this functionality yet. I already talked about that. Whenever I see something like this, I'm all like, how did someone discover that? Nice tutorial, thank you for showing. Welcome. When it comes down to glitches and stuff, I remember doing my first glitch ever in GTA 5. How to duplicate a vehicle. Because then you could sell it and you would get like a bunch of money, but you would still have the vehicle. So that was 10 years ago. And it was some weirdness basically, where you would get your car up against a wall and then get out of it. And so you would get out of it, but then you couldn't get back in it, and it would kind of make the car kind of a placeholder. And then you would call like the insurance company, and it would put a new one in your garage. So then now you had two. Like, and then you blew up the one that was a placeholder, and then you could call Moore's Mutual again, and then get this, and it would place the second one. And now you had two of them. So I think it's just people, people just learn the system, the mechanics of the game, and then they kind of see it as a puzzle to figure out how to affect those systems to create maybe even errors that they can take advantage of. It's I've done it myself. So in GTA, I've talked about this before, where I was into skydive stunting, and I was even featured on the Rockstar Social Club Newswire for inventing backwards skydive stunting, where you basically go backwards, like through a gap, and then pull your parachute and live. And it because in that game you can fly forward by leaning forward. You can't fly backwards by leaning backwards. So when you're backwards, you need momentum. And so I started thinking of ideas to gain momentum. You need to be moving fast, which means you need to have a vehicle that moves fast. All the vehicles that, all the planes that you jump out of that allow you to be facing backwards, those planes go slower than, say, the jet. But when you eject out of a jet, you're facing forwards. So I actually came up with a method. It's actually a timed button combination you have to push while your character is coming out of the jet. And while when the jet canopy opens, your character is no longer in control of the jet, but the jet's controls are still active on your character. So I actually came up with this thing called 360 ejections and 180 ejections, where your character would pop out of the jet but then turn either 360 degrees if you pulled the analog stick down, it would do 360 degrees. If you just pulled it to the right, I think it was the left. Yeah, the left. Your character would just do a 180. So I was actually doing like triple backward gaps because I had all the momentum, because I figured out this. No one else was doing it because no one else had a reason to have to do it. And it was a process for me. I didn't just think of it one day. It was a process. I did it by accident once and then didn't think anything of it. And then I was like, well, I'm doing a 360. I wonder if there's a way to only do a 180. And then I fleshed it out and I figured it out. So when this person is like, how did someone discover that? It's really, people play games a lot and they understand them in and out. And then they start getting creative with pushing limits of what you can and can't do with the mechanics you're given. So I totally I always understand how people, I don't know the process they went through to get there, but I understand how people do it. It's just human ingenuity, plain and simple. Appreciate you sharing the method. Makes Drip Citizen more accessible. Drip Citizen. I'm honestly not a big outfit guy. Like, I don't go out and loot and like do crazy make crazy outfits. I'm pretty simplistic when it comes to outfits, but I do just love the fact that you can mix. I mean, even my outfit that I made with clothing and armor, it's just a light armor piece with light arm pieces, basically just bracers and a helmet. I didn't even like take full advantage of it, you know, because I'm just not really that. I don't know. I don't like crazy outfits, but I shared it with everyone so people who do like crazy outfits can go ham. I've written a couple let's see what this guy says here. I've written a couple of tutorials on this procedure and posted them to Reddit, and your video is probably one of the best for illustrating the procedure. You did a good job suggesting some additional helpful hints like going prone if you need to, etc. See, and this is why. So I used to do this a long time ago, but just with one clothing item. I figured it out myself how to just do it with one clothing item. But then they changed the box menu, like the loot menu and stuff, and I stopped, and like I was like, oh, it's gone. But other people went and figured other ways out to do it, and then I just did a bunch of research, and I found. So when I go to find something, I don't just find like a tutorial on someone showing me how to do something. I read what other people have done, and people will say like, oh, I did this to make it easier, or I did that to make it easier. And that's what I read, because that's where you get all the actual how-to, right? From the people that have experienced doing it themselves, from different perspectives. Everyone has a different perspective. Some people did things wrong, some people did things right, some people outdo the tutorial that showed them how to do something entirely by adding their own perception and creative process to things. So I read a lot of stuff to fully understand how and why, and then I was like, I'm gonna share everything I've learned now with everyone else. So thank you for the compliment, but I absolutely. I also mentioned when I was, because I filmed the tutorial live. I mentioned that I didn't want to miss anything. I basically wanted to make the tutorial so that if a brand new player wanted to make an outfit, that they would understand every step that I took them through to get there. So I tried my best to be thorough. It's great that someone noticed. 13 years in, and CIG haven't figured a good inventory system or how to mix and match clothing with armor. Well, I don't think it's a matter of managing to mix and match, like knowing how. They know how. It's just when the clothing and armor was both modeled, and they have their clipping settings, their collision settings, they were never modeled to mix. And it was like super early on, and then that stuff all got put on the back burner. No one's worked on clothing and armor for probably a while. Maybe there's been some armor balancing here and there, but no one's been working on clothing for years. So I'm not surprised that they haven't figured it out. They haven't tried yet. They will. They'll do it. It's not. It's like halfway there already. On accident, honestly, because a lot of the clothes and armor mix already. You just have to make sure you pick the right ones. Also, you get clipping. But like I said, even once they implement clothing with armor, I bet you'll still be able to do glitches like this, similar to this, where you can still wear whatever you want with whatever else. The only thing I really am looking forward to is not having an invisible undersuit. I would like an actual undersuit and then having clothing over it. That's what I'm looking forward to. Heads up, if you use this trick, it will remove any resistance to radiation from heavy armor. That's kind of important. Impotent. This is important. So I didn't know this because I haven't gone into any radiation zones. They're still pretty new and I haven't done any of that stuff. It will act as if you do not have an undersuit in a radiation zone. So if you go to the new area, you will get cooked like a microwave cooks a potato. Alright, that's good to know. I should highlight this. How do I highlight this? Can I just like, you know how comments get highlighted? Really? Pin? If I pin, then it takes away the timestamps, because some people don't need the whole video. Maybe I'll pin it for a while, because people should probably know that. I'll pin it for a bit. People should be aware of that, because that is not in the video, because I was unaware of it. Even in all the posts I read and everything, no one talked about radiation levels. I think it's because radiation's new, right? This patch just came in. I'm gonna do this tonight. Thank you. Could do this anymore. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought you couldn't do it anymore either. Then I did a little research. I was like, someone's got to have figured it out by now. And a bunch of people actually did. No, I don't think they were the same. Because some people had different, one guy was using like a really big box. Everyone else was just using a small box. One guy used one of those really small boxes, but it's enough space to fit the clothing in, so. Appreciate the helpful tutorial. Thank you. By the way, don't try this in a server with high server FPS. Yeah, so I actually talked about this, but I cut it out of the video because I thought it wasn't too relevant. I did this in a really good server, and it's much harder to do. When I was doing the tutorial, I wasn't in as good of a server, and it was easier to do. So, I wouldn't say don't try it in a high FPS server, but like it's still possible. But it is harder. It's going to be harder because there's much less delay. And so actually getting the equipping to open is harder. But still possible. I did it. This guy said he did it. This guy mixed that clothing that holds extra stuff with the armor that holds stuff. So he's got a whole bunch of stuff. I read his comment this morning. Thanks for a very detailed breakdown on this. Very welcome. I'm actually surprised so many, because what I was finding is so many people put out different versions of this, but most of them are from previous patches. And there's one thing that changed in where you used to be able to just go into that other menu and get the invisible armors, the invisible undersuit. But then now in 4.2, apparently this is changed, where you have to take all their armor and clothing off, and then you can see the undersuit in that menu. Else it's not there. Because when I was looking, it wasn't there. And then it's like, oh no, you got to take all the stuff off, and then it shows up now. I was like, oh, crazy. So yeah. This person says, nice video, Weez. Little pro tip: when shooting ground targets from Atmo, use auto gimbal to manually aim for your targets by pressing Alt G. I just push G for gimbal. Unless it, well, no, you can't lock on them. That makes it a lot easier to aim because your weapons will follow your crosshair and you don't have to aim by moving your whole ship. Yeah, I'm so tuned to just fixed weapons. Even most of my ships, I just take the puck off. I don't even have very pucks on most of my ships. They're just straight, just like fixed on. And so yeah, I moved my whole ship to shoot one little dude on the ground. But yeah, most of my ships I can't even gimbal because I just put the put the weapon instead of the puck, if that makes sense. Yeah. I was able to get my invisible undersuit by taking all their gear through the new menu if you need it quickly. Well, that's how it was in the last patch. I don't think that was, wait, by taking all their gear through the new menu. Oh, I see what he means. So if you just take their whole thing out, then you see it in there also. Because I use the other menu to drop all their stuff. Because that's just the menu I'm used to. I see what he's talking about. I approve of your daily driver. It is a beautiful ship. It's too bad it's not as useful as good as it looks. Whoops. Some people might have a... So many hoops to jump through to do that. Not really. Look, if you're a brand new player, yeah, but... Look, if you go out there, you're gonna come across dudes that are wearing armor with no undersuit, which means they have an invisible undersuit. You're gonna see that all over the place nowadays. So you can grab one of those invisible undersuits without jumping through any hoops. For me specifically, because I don't do a lot of FPS stuff and looting, I have to go out of my way to go find a dude. But for most people, they just come across this thing all the time. And then with the one SCU box, you can just... I mean, I showed how to buy it, but you don't... I already had a bunch. I didn't have to go buy it. I just... for the new player. So those are not hoops you got to jump through. The only hoop you got to jump through for this is, like, opening the box and equipping your stuff. That's the only thing. And the more you do it, the better you get. So it's not like... I don't know. It's not like it's like you got to jump through hoops. It's quite simple. If you don't know how to do it, then it's not so simple. Once you know how to do it, it's very simple. Like most things in life. Wait. What? Are you telling me those shirtless bros I find in bunker missions are wearing invisible flight suits this whole time? If they are shirtless with helmets or armor, then yes, I suppose so. See, this guy just... He comes across them all the time, too. It's, not too many hoops. Some people want to make it seem like that you gotta jump through all the hoops, and it's like... Because they want you to think the game sucks. It's like, nah, I kind of like it. So... I use this with regular undersuit and lab coat to unlock doors with my armor... on having... So you can put clothing under normal undersuits, right? You just can't see them. But this guy He's got a high IQ, you see? That's why IQ is important. He takes the scientist coat and puts it under his undersuit, and then he just wears whatever he wants. And so anytime he's got to unlock a door at those lab facilities now in the game, they unlock for him because he's got a lab coat on. That's smart. This is high IQ behavior right here. Well done, good sir. See, people get creative and they come up with combinations of things to make life better. Everest Harbor is so freaking buggy. Anywhere with a cargo deck. Cargo, what's it called? Center? A cargo. I went and got the guy in my underwear equipped his whole outfit and then went and changed into my street clothes at my hangar inventory screen. That's a good way to do it. All the other stuff you did with the box and pre-picked outfit, I'm not sure is necessary. At least it was not for me. All the stuff in between. Wait, what is this guy talking about? I went and got the guy in my underwear, equipped his whole outfit, and then went and changed into my street clothes at my hangar inventory screen. You can't equip clothing if you have an invisible undersuit on already, you can't equip clothing. Yeah, I don't think he understands what I'm actually doing. Like, if you just take their outfit and put it on, and they did have an invisible undersuit, you will have it on also. But if you just go back to your hangar inventory screen and you take everything off so you look naked again and then you try to put clothes on, you won't be able to because you have an invisible undersuit on. The whole thing is putting the clothes on first and then the invisible undersuit. But if you put clothes on the inventory screen and then you try to put an undersuit on, it won't work, or it will replace your clothes with the undersuit. So yeah, I don't think he understood what was happening in the video. What's the song? See, this is why I need to start naming my songs, because some of them are really good, and at some point someone's just gonna steal them from me and I won't be able to, I guess I have, so that's one of the reasons actually I generate all the music on live, while I'm live, because then YouTube creates a content ID for that music right as it's created, and that way it belongs to me. Even though it's not an official copyright, like I don't own the copyright. AI music's kind of ghost music actually, as far as copyright goes. You can't really own it because it's made using other music that already exists that has creative copyright on it. So, and anyway, Great video. What's the song? Yeah, I can't even tell you. Do you know if Pyro land bases will also work for this? What? Oh. Yeah. Let me just do it simply. As long as they have armor on skin or clothing with helmets, I guess. I mean, I haven't done any first-person stuff in Pyro. Like, today will be like the first time actually doing maintenance missions. In like 20 minutes, we're gonna go do that. I don't know. I assume, like, you can find invisible undersuits in Pyro. It always shows the carry icon instead of the equip icon. Is there a way to see that to make it easier? I explain how to set it to equip in the video. Almost should have made a timestamp for that, because this is something I didn't know how to do either. Changing the primary, like when you hold F on something, or if you just tap F, I mean, the primary function of that thing, you can change it. So if you hold F, the wheel shows up and gives you other functions. You can change the primary function. I did not know that you could do that, so I learned how to do that also, and then added that to the video. Because for me, I had this guy's problem. It said carry instead of equip for me also. It can be a struggle to do it. Sometimes it doesn't want to work really well. The first time I did it was a struggle. When I did it in the video, it was smooth and easy. This guy says Star Citizen players will always find a way. It's just humans, man. Humans will always find a way. They just do that. This upsets me so much. Not you. Just that CIG gives invisible stuff to NPCs and doesn't make this player readily accessible. So we have to legit exploit the system to use it. There is some, like, I understand people's frustration with having to take it upon themselves. I like doing it though. I don't know, there's something about, I don't know. I like exploiting the system. So what if I do? Like, I understand why people wish they could just click buttons and it's done. So Starcloth is already in game. Starcloth, where you can wear clothing and armor. They are just gatekeeping it for some reason. No. It's not. That's not the case. The fact of the matter is they have to remodel the clothing and the armor. If they want the clothing and the armor to mix, they have to remodel all of it. Any clothing item they want to mix with an armor item, they'll have to model either one to the other, right? And then update its collision path, because they don't want clipping. They don't. That's not Chris Roberts' vision to like have clothing clipping in outfits, but allowing you to still wear it. That's not his MO. So they're saying they're trying to figure out a way to make money on it. That's not. They're making enough money. They don't need to try to figure out how to sell us clothing with armor, especially when you can glitch it already. Like, they would have to figure out how to patch this first, which means they would have to keep their servers above 30 FPS. That's not gonna happen. So I think we're okay. I actually explained it in the video. Like, I actually went through large armor, medium armor, and small armor, where I showed large armor covers the clothing, so like you don't see any clipping. There's always clipping, but you don't see it. The medium armor is just clipping all over, everywhere. It looks awful. And then the small was like half over and mostly under, so it looked fine. But you gotta mix and match and find stuff. Unless you don't care about clipping, then you can go crazy. You make something really wild. Too tedious. It's not that. Actually, it's pretty tedious. Doing like, yeah, it's pretty tedious. The whole game is tedious. But I love it. Yeah, that's ain't that true. Yeah, too much of a paint. Too much of a paint. Yes. I love when people make stupid mistakes like that. Cause I'm not gonna troll them, but too much of a paint. We all know the main pain, but like, it's funny. It sounds funny if you just read that one part. Too much of a paint. I'll wait for CIG to implement a way to use clothing and armor. Could I think of something clever to say to this? It's not that much paint. I can't help myself. Sometimes we do a little trolling. "100% a waste of time, but the info was good." I don't know what that means. Like, here's the thing, right? Don't say things that are false and true at the same time, because that makes you the stupid person. Because like, if it was 100% of a waste of time and the info was good, the info was 100% waste of time. So, which means it wouldn't have been good. Bro started explaining issues you can face before explaining what the context of the issues is. I explained that though. Explain the steps first, then explain issues. I actually explained that in the video. I actually said, you will only understand this once you do it. I say that in the video because the way I explain it. Because look, the problems that can occur to you are not, they didn't all happen to me. They didn't all happen to me in the video, so I had to sit there and explain to you what may go wrong and how you can, make it better. And then like some of the things didn't actually happen to me, so I couldn't. Right, because then that bad thing happens to someone else, and they have no answers. They don't know what to do. Whereas I explain it first, but then I did explain that it's like, you will have to do this first to understand like what I'm about to say. I explained that actually, but maybe he missed that part. Glitch using can be reporting. They don't care about this one so much. I mean, if you go onto the Star Citizen subreddit, it's like pages and pages of people showing, explaining how to do glitches of stuff, and yeah, everything's fine. Like CIG could easily just go in there and just like wipe people's accounts, but they don't, because there are some things like, I don't know, maybe you glitched a railgun, an Idris railgun on your C2. Like, yeah, they're gonna come after you over stuff like that. But it's not like wearing clothing with armors. They're not coming after you for that. It's not a. I don't see how it could be a problem at all. And it's not cheating. I could see some people using the argument that it's cheating because maybe you can wear like more ammo on your whatever. Like, it's not, because everyone can do it. Like, congratulations, you posted a video on how to do it and expect it to be patched soon. Out here ruining Drip Citizen for a damn video. No, I just don't gatekeep, actually. This guy's calling him out, because I was just about to say this. This glitch is very old, like years at this point, so it's very old. Also, all the times people made tutorials in the past, they didn't change nothing. They updated. The reason you couldn't do it for a while apparently was because they changed the inventory menu, but that had nothing to do with them trying to fix or prevent people from doing the glitch. It was just an update to a feature, and then people figured out how to do it, still do it using the new feature update. And actually, in a sense, at least for me, makes it easier or better, because I can actually put, before I couldn't equip as many clothing items as I can now. So it actually got better with the updates, not worse. But it's also because, like I just explained, it's mixing clothing with armor is not a problem. So there's nothing to fix. There's nothing to patch. And I would reply, but these guys literally have just said what I would have said. Literally, so. Alright. And that's it. I mean, I got some other comments from other videos, but those are old videos. We'll focus on the new video because it's relevant. What about VR? Is it working in Star Citizen? I'll be honest, head tracking is better than VR, and you won't change my mind. Unless you're on like a 22-inch screen monitor. Maybe head tracking is not so great, unless the monitor's like right in front of your face. But like head tracking on like a 40 to 50-inch monitor, to me, is better than VR. I don't know. VR is actually not that popular. When you break it down, how many people actually own VR and then actually use VR, and then how many people, like, how fast the rate of people owning these things and using them is going, VR is not popular. It's actually not. Like, VR is not actually going to make any leaps and bounds technologically wise, because there's not a huge market for it like people thought there was going to be. Most people don't want to strap a freaking little screen to their face, actually, which I was saying 10 years ago. It doesn't make sense. Holy shit, someone's remember Star Citizen. I don't know what some of these comments even mean. Alright, we're done with the comment section today, I think. I gotta just roast some people, you know. We gotta do a little roasting. It's just like the fact people still don't understand the funding model is beyond me. It's not even hard to understand. It's like, thing is sold for real money first. 3 months later, thing is in the game for money. It's not really pay to win. It's like you're funding the project. No one's winning yet because the game is still being developed. Like, let's just be honest. There's no like. Also with Flight Blades, there's no pay to win because you have to sacrifice. Like, you're not paying for extra maneuverability. That would be pay to win. You're paying to lose your speed and gain mobility, or you're paying to lose your mobility and gain more speed. It's you're paying to have an option that doesn't really allow you to win. You know, in order to win, like the threshold, in order to take advantage of the threshold of pay to win with Flight Blades, you would already need to be very skillful. So I never had a problem with Flight Blades for real money at all. And what surprised me is how many people actually bought them compared to how many people were complaining about it. It was like, so you have all these people complaining about it, and yet here's all these people buying them. It's like, the marketing team, look, if you bet against the Star Citizen marketing team, you're probably gonna lose. Those guys know what they're doing. If it's not clear to people by now, those guys know what they're doing. They know what they can get, right? It's not the marketing team's job is to not placate to the consumer. It's to take advantage of them, okay? Like, let's just be real here. Okay, let's jump in the game. Let's make some music. Turn it up. Let's go do some maintenance. Maybe it's a little loud. How's everyone doing? All right. $197. Cincy wins. Whichever friend has the lowest server population wins the prize. There's no prize, but you imagine it. Swig of water for all the nose breathers out there. Also, make sure everyone, you gotta take, especially early on in the stream, everyone has to take their turn on the like button. Including me. gotta turn my brightness up. It's really dark in Pyro, and my brightness settings are down as is. It's decent FPS here. It's not too bad. I need to drink something real quick. Whoops. Oh, I have stuff down here. Okay. Drop this. I will drop it. Eventually. Alright, let's get the ship out. Make sure I got fuel. And then get to the maintenance missions. I need to increase my brightness still. Wait, am I all ready? From what I can tell, you need fuses. I got 51 fuses, which hopefully that's enough. And then I got this thing, the Cambio SRT. This is supposed to fix pipes. So, oh, I bought canisters, but I don't know if they're filled with stuff. And I don't know if I need them. I can always, apparently you can just scrape your own ship to get some. I don't know. If I get attacked, I'm just gonna run. I don't think... Yeah. This is not a ship you fight back in. This is not. It's just not. Actually, I don't even know. Let's go through these. Maintenance. Where would I need to go? Chihuahua's Beach on Pyro 4 is in need of some light repairs. 3 fuses, a salvaging tool. Salvage? Is that what I have? And enough RMC canisters to fix up 3 or so pipes. I like how they tell you what you need. And then the journal stuff is not coming into play for like information purposes. I like that also. That's great. Yeah. Should I read it? Cornerstone Development's Guide to Maintenance. I mean, I know where Chihuahua's Beach is, literally just because of low-flying Pyro 4 for like a month straight. And there was only like 3 locations on Pyro 4, and that was one of them. So that's the only reason I know where this is. It's like at the top too. Okay. I guess, yeah, let's go do it. Just jump in. I've never done one of these. I've never watched people do one of these. I just know what I was told a little while ago. You need a buttload of fuses. And the tool that like patches ships. Well, let's go see. I gotta go to Pyro 4, so probably gotta jump to 5 first. Yeah. I did save that one already. I would like to take that. Just making a little, making some, whipping up some new songs here. Some fresh blood. I think I also want to go over to Monox and Bloom to do maintenance, just because I'm gonna be doing a lot of planetary landings, and I really like Monox and Bloom, so I want to go over there once I learn how to do it. All right. Gotta go over here. This is the first time I'm going to Pyro 4 for an actual reason other than low flying. I've never gone here for any purpose before, ever. This is where I'm gonna live when we get, what's it called? When we get base building, whatever they're calling it. This is where I'm gonna live, because there's islands here. And I'm gonna take an island. It's gonna be mine. You can't stop me. And if someone takes the island before me, then they're gonna become very rich. Because I'm gonna buy it from them. This planet looks so good now. Chorla's Beach. Chorla's Beach. Wait, what's going on? I gotta just turn this down a bit. It's super loud for me, but quiet in the stream, I already know, but sometimes you gotta hear yourself think out loud. Here we go. This planet, dude. It looks so good. Okay, I remember this place very well. There's a guy who used to use this. This is Pizza Island. I named it because it looks like a slice of pizza, not because, you know, islands and pizza, all that shenanigans. But there's a guy that I found who I think he thought he was all alone out here. And I went low flying past him. He was in an Idris, not an Idris, the other one. Starts with a P. You all know what I'm talking about. And he had it parked down here on this gray beach here. I want to see if it's still down here. Because I came here several times and it was here every time. I don't think so. It would have popped up on radar by now. Or no, that is where it was. It would have popped up on radar. But that is where he parks. Is where he parked his stuff. What is this supposed to be? Igneous deposit. What is igneous? Anyone know what igneous is? I don't know what igneous is. And then we got some desert grazers. Check them out. What's up, dudes? I kind of wish these things were a little bigger, not gonna lie. Like a mammoth size. It'd make it more interesting. Okay, so there's turrets here, but they're friendly for now. Why they're all over there? I wonder why they're all over here. Weird. Not sure why there's so many turrets back there. I don't even see a location. And it's not for this place. Well, they got the birds here too. They added the birds now. All right. Little farm. This is pretty cool. So what? I just shoot stuff at it. What are the controls? I imagine one is scrape, one is... Which scrape would I imagine would be left click. Right click I imagine would be... Oh no, I didn't bring a thing. I didn't bring a thing. It's empty, isn't it? It's empty. You gotta put that thing in here. I did buy some, but I left it. I left it at the station because I didn't think I'd need it. Or I didn't think I'd need an extra one. But I forgot to put one in the first place. I gotta run back to Gaslight. I should have grabbed the small ones too. With the attachment for the multi-tool. My bad. I should have checked to see if the thing was in it. I like how they lifted the cloud layer. It's no longer just above the ground. I like that. Okay, I gotta go back to Gaslight Station quick. Why can I jump? It will not let me jump. Why won't it let me jump? So stupid. Run in and grab that that canister thing. Alright. Did I not? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Ah, this is where I had a bunch of stuff. Because last night when I got off, I forgot to reset my respawn point and I ended up back in Stanton. So I flew back over so I wouldn't have to do it in the live stream. And I bought some stuff with me. There they are. I'll keep this on me, because I have a multi-tool. Wait, do you even need these things? Maybe I don't know how this thing works. I thought you had to put these things in it, though. Hold the phone. How does this thing even work? Okay, so that's repair, but nothing happens? What else do I need? I guess I'm gonna have to look this up. Because for whatever reason, like you don't have to attach anything to it. Alright, well I'm gonna have to figure out how this thing works, because it's not doing anything. So I can't... There's nothing about this. There is nothing about this. Literally nothing. Let's see here. They've made it complicated, of course. Okay, I think it's working now. I don't. I'm gonna test it on my own ship. So, according to this, you gotta press Alt B, left Alt B to make it work. Which I don't really understand. I'm gonna turn my shields off and try to do it on my ship. So I've never done this. I've never used one of these tools before either, so we're learning. Okay, I'm gonna do it to the wing. Salvage. See, like, it doesn't do anything. I have no idea, cause let's see. So like one is that switches to repair, and then that switches to salvage. But how to salvage? Clicking does nothing. G? No, that's not. Why does it have to be so complicated? There is nothing about this, like how to use this thing at all. None of it is accurate, or I should say none of it's in context. Everyone's just saying the same thing, but that literally does nothing for me at all. This doesn't make any sense. So everyone's just like, oh yeah, just hit left Alt B. Like, to reload a canister, just hit left Alt B. It's like, I have a canister. If it's full, then why can't I do anything? I can't salvage. I can't, like, the mouse click buttons do nothing. So I have no idea what I'm supposed to use, I guess. So I'm gonna try this. Instead. Do I have to be closer? No. Okay, what? Why doesn't this work? So how are people supposed to figure this out? Oh, it says too far if you're too far, so I'm not too far away. Alt B does nothing. Is this like a bad server or something? I can't even put this away now. Am I getting a server error? Nothing's working. Okay, now it goes away. Something's wrong with this server, isn't it? Okay, well, these don't work. So, what am I supposed to do? Do you need, like, the battery or something? I didn't think you needed batteries yet for multi-tools and tractor beams and stuff. let's see. What is the problem? Okay, so here's the thing. And here's a canister. It's like you can equip these, but you can't put them on. You can't put them on. Like, it doesn't let you put it on. Let's see here. Customize. What? That didn't do anything. How do I... Yeah, I know there's no canister. How do I put the one I have in? Because people say you reload with left alt B, it does nothing. I have it on my chest piece, like ammo, and it does nothing. Regular reload does nothing also. So how do I put it on? This is so stupid. I can't even, you know how you can grab like an ammo piece? An ammo magazine from like off guns? You can't grab this thing. You can't take it out. It just grabs the entire gun all the time. But I just need the piece in the middle there. Because I gotta put this in there. But it just doesn't work. Like, it just straight up doesn't work. I must be doing something wrong. There's no ways it doesn't work this bad. Go to weapon, inspect. Well, that's what I just did though. I literally just well, I guess I went customized, didn't I? And then like, it doesn't. That's why I went to customize, because I can't, like, it, you know, it popped, like, you do it with a regular gun and you can see all the attachments and the ammo, the magazine. It just doesn't do it. It does nothing. If I go to customize, which it, for whatever reason, doesn't like to go to. Okay. Okay, there. So now it's like here, right? And I like to grab it, and it's like none. It's like, yeah, I know. It's on my chest piece. The gun is bugged. I agree. It's lit, like you can't use it at all. But then the other one doesn't work either. Like the multi-tool. You need it in your bag. Okay, I'll move it to my bag. Let's see. Move it to the backpack. And then... And now it works? Hold on. Let's try Alt B with it in my backpack. Like it checks and it's like, oh, it's full. But it's not full. No worries, Buccaneer. You're I mean this is I've been trying to think of like what I mean, I'll try customize again, I guess. And then can it this is so dumb. Scroll wheel? Ah. So it has to be in the backpack? Not on your chest piece? Okay, but how does it... Wait, so there's one in there, right? Okay, so it's in my bag. It's in my backpack. But this is this is on here, right? Cause now, so with this, I tried to scrape my ship and I tried to fix a thing, and it just does nothing. No, this was always in here. This one was always in, like you can see it in there. It's always in there. When I bought it, it was in there. Yeah, the shields are down. Here, I'll show you. I'll go back over there. I mean, it's in there. I'll go back over there. Shields are down. I wasn't too far away. Because I understand if it's empty, right, I'm not going to be able to repair anything. So I thought maybe it was empty. But then, like, what are the buttons? What buttons am I supposed to push? I know, like, I thought to scrape was left click and to repair was right click. But it does nothing when I... That's all that happens. Hold it down, nothing happens at all. Click it once. Reload, it just left Alt B just doesn't do anything. Dead. That's why I was like, do I need the battery? I was like, no, the batteries aren't implemented yet. It's just done, right? It's not gonna work. Cause I'm just trying to figure out, is there something I'm doing wrong? I don't think so. It won't, because here, obviously, I can't repair. There's nothing to repair, but salvage, it won't either. Then I'm thinking, well, is the canister full? But then it's like, no, but then when I was back at the repair site, it should have repaired the thing with right click. But it just did this. It clicks. It does nothing. So I don't know. Maybe this is why Stanson's so fucked up. Because you can't fix anything because nothing works. 30 minutes ago, you have an empty canister and you're pressing the right button. I'm pushing all the buttons. Well, no, you can see, right? So like right click is the repair. It tells you on the back of the tool. And then left click, it should be scraping right now. Because I understand like the canister being full or empty, but if it's full, you should be able to repair stuff, and if it's empty, you should be able to scrape stuff, right? But so one or the other should be happening right now, but neither are happening. So I have no idea, and I can't take the one in there out. Like, how do I take the one inside there out? You can't like you can't grab it. And I have the thing in my backpack, or I had it in there. Now it's in there. I still can't do anything though. I just feel like it's not a bug. Like I'm not doing something right. What did it just do? I think it just does that. I guess I'll try the little one. I think I need to get canisters for the small one though. Whoops, I was holding right click still. Do I have to move it to this one? I don't... Like... Like there's no like it doesn't tell you to do anything, you know? Like you can't... I don't know what's supposed to be here either. Alright, well, I guess I'll try the small one. I need to go get canisters for the small one, though. I really didn't want to have to use a small one, because I like to just have it as a tractor beam, but, yeah, I didn't think I'd need to, you know... I read a bunch of stuff on Reddit just like 10-15 minutes ago, and everyone was just explaining like you can't reload with R, you have to use Alt B, and then everyone's like, oh, that worked. It's like no one's talking about like if it doesn't fire or whatever and it has a canister in it, then what? Shops. Actually, I have to go to a cargo deck, don't I? Can you buy it here? Maybe? Would be over here. Wait, guns. Are these the right kind of guns? Where's the screen? Am I blind? There it is. I don't think I've ever been in here before. I'm hoping they have... No, they're not going to have it here. I thought this was a weapons. It said guns outside. Personal weapons. probably not gonna be in here. I gotta go to a cargo place. I don't know if there's one here. I think so. I gotta get back in the elevator. Wait, am I lost? I'm lost. Oh no, here. Hangars. Wait. I can't see. I don't want to go down there. This way. There we go. There's also like the problem with this game being so updated every 3 months or whatever. Like all the information's for like 4.0.1 and stuff, and it's like cargo deck. I just I feel like I'm doing something right. There's no ways that's just a bug. It just doesn't fire. Like it's just dead. Like when you buy them, the stock thing just is dead. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a bug, you know? Like it feels like I'm doing something wrong. Which I'm more prone to think that's what's happening just because I've never done this before. I've never used one of these before, right? So I don't know what I'm doing. I just didn't think it would be complicated. Freaking point and push one of the buttons depending what you want to do. I'm gonna have to go miscellaneous. No. Weapons. So there's batteries, but there's no canisters here? What? Utility is not really. So I can't get canisters here for the little one. Huh. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. I've been looking some stuff up. It's not gonna work. Because it just doesn't work. Plain and simple. And then, for whatever reason, this place does not sell the canisters I need. Which I don't really understand. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go to like Pyro Gateway or Stanton Gateway probably. 'Cause I can't buy the thing I need here. I don't know where else you could buy those things. I thought you could buy them at gun shops. I was almost certain you could. But I went into that gun shop there and it doesn't it's not a normal gun shop. Although maybe I should go back in there and check the attachments. We'll try that. I didn't check through all the attachment section. Let's check attachments. Personal weapons. Attachments. I imagine it's probably at the bottom if it exists. Not here. I could buy some of this though. Okay. We're gonna have to make the long trek over to Stanton Gateway, unfortunately. Apparently there's like a user folder bug or something that where the game basically just doesn't recognize the SRT tool. And it's like restart everything and delete a folder and restart everything. It's like, yeah, I shouldn't have to do that. They should just take that thing out the game if it's got problems like that still. Especially if the other multi-tool does work, then there's no reason. Actually, I already have a ship, I think. Oh boy. It doesn't have to be this complicated. It really doesn't. But the problem is, like, let's be real, no one cares about these maintenance missions and these tools, right? No one cares. So I don't think they do either. Like, if a couple people complain to them that the Cambio SRT tool doesn't work, they probably just like don't care at all. What are 2 complaints? And honestly, I don't know if I care. I don't think I care about this loop. It doesn't have to be complicated, but they went and made it too complicated to maintain. It's funny how I'm trying to do maintenance missions, but I can't because the devs didn't maintain the tool they added to the game. It broke after some time, and then they did nothing about it because no one else cares about it. Like, it's understandable. If there was a part of the game that broke and, like, I don't know, 20 people like doing that thing, I'm not wasting time and resources fixing it. It's a waste of time. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they kind of just yeet that tool out of the game completely. Because I did see some other people talking. I mean, if you scraping by hand is completely unnecessary. It's just completely unnecessary. I would rather fly from here to Pyro to Stanson Gateway, which is like a 13-minute round trip. No, it's like a 17-minute round trip to fix my ship than to have to sit there patching holes in my ship with a multi-tool. And it would probably be faster to travel all that way and back again than do it by hand myself with the tool. So, whoops. So I feel like they've added something to the game they really wanted to utilize, but is end up not going to be used almost by nobody. I feel like that's the stage we're in here with this, where there's missions for it, but like no one's doing it, or very few people do it, so they don't actually pay much attention to it. I don't know. I think the problem is sometimes they just try to make things way too complicated. Like, I could have just bought that thing and it could just work. It could just work. It does, like, all the way it's supposed to work. Like how you can only change the canister if it's in your backpack instead of on your core, and then the fact you can't just hit R. Like, why did they even create the shortcut of left alt B? It should just be R, because that's what reload is. A canister is the ammo, it's the magazine chamber, and so it just should be R. But so this is why sometimes you just have to fire people. Like, you can always tell like which devs actually work hard and which ones don't. Where like you get the thing, but the thing isn't really, it's not efficient, it's not optimal, it's done in a weird way. It's like, yeah, this dev showed up for a paycheck. They didn't care about the end result. And then you get like the Arrow, the ship, the Arrow, and it's like, yo, these guys that fine-tuned the mechanics of the Arrow, they actually really cared about what they were doing. It wasn't about the paycheck for them. They wanted to make a ship that flew really well. And you can tell. Like, when you go from the Arrow to some of the other smaller ships, it's like, whoa, the Arrow is much better. I don't think it's the exact same people that make all the ships either. Like, there's ship teams as far as I understand it. And I gotta jump all the way over here, buy a stupid little canister, and then jump all the way back. And then it might not even work, so I'm gonna test it here, I think. And this place should have what I'm looking for. There's no ways it doesn't. Because the gateway stations they're really well stocked with all kinds of stuff. All kinds of good stuff. But if it doesn't work, I'm just going to go do bounty hunting. Make some money. Actually, it's already kind of late. I'll go low flying. Because you know what I say. When life gives you lemons, go low fly. Guess I can put some music back on. All right. Thanks for your help, though, Buccaneer, if you're still there. Because I would have never figured any of that out. Well, I would have never figured out it was bugged without your help. I try not to just, dismiss things as a bug, especially when I'm new to the thing. Like, I've never done it before. Oh, 3 more minutes. Cool beans. I hope they have what I need. I doubt they don't, but I also don't. I've never used the multi-tool for salvage or whatever. Oh wait. So this is a normal station. I've never been here. Ooh, that sounds really bad. Oops, missed the door. Okay, I'm guessing it'll be weapons. It's not here either. Where am I supposed to get this stuff? Seriously. Yeah, it's not here. That makes no sense why it's not there. I'll try the gun shop here, I guess. Hopefully there is one here. Oh wait, that's not the Galleria. Wow, so it's not here either. How can I not find this thing? Like, this is actually baffling to me. This is the last place it could be. It's literally all just the same stuff. This is wild. So you can't buy canisters for the multi-tool here in Pyro. They don't have them. Maybe you can buy it here. Which wouldn't make any sense. But maybe utility. You buy fuses here. Oh, here. Okay, so they're here. Yeah, so I bought a bunch of these. Well, not a bunch. I bought some of these with this, which just does not work. I'll buy another one of those. Light SRT canister. There's no difference between these two, right? Okay, now let's go test if it works. The light is for the small. I know, but there's two here that say. The small, the multi-tool? Yeah. No, my issue is I bought the Cambio SRT and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I got one of these and everything. It just doesn't work. I can buy another one. Okay, let's go test it on the ship to see if it works. I don't know if it's a server issue or if the tool itself just doesn't work, but it doesn't work. Let's try this again. I really wish I could have used the big one. Okay, so how does this work? How do I put this on there? Just double click. I don't know how to, like, is it just on there? Is that it? On the bottom? I have no idea. This has been kind of a... I've been live for an hour and a half and I've done absolutely nothing because this doesn't work. Oh yeah, my shields are on. You have to apply it like you're adding a scope to a gun. Okay, I can try that. Well, I mean, I tried drag and dropping it. It didn't show up on the thing. This has actually been like the most, out of all the things I've done in Star Citizen, this has been surprisingly the most counterintuitive, like, process. Even though it's so simple, the tools are just garbage. Like the big tool doesn't work at all. Like not at all. Shields off. Let's go try get these things to work. F plus right click over the gun. No. I already did all that. I guess you weren't here earlier. I spent the last hour and a half going through all of that. I had Buccaneer Orion helping me. And we came to the conclusion it just doesn't work. Look, I'll show you. So I got, maybe it'll work now. Let's see. So I got this one. I got the thing. It's in there. Right? If I need to change it, I have one in my backpack. I should be able to just click. You see that? I wanna salvage. And then, as you can see, I have a mission in the top corner. Top right corner, I got a mission there. I actually went to the place with this thing and try to repair, which is right click. And it just does this. And it's like, so I can't salvage. It won't repair. I already went to the place. It won't repair. So that's why I've come over here to try and use the small one. I'm gonna make sure I got a canister on here though. Yeah, you think it's servers? Cause if... See, like, why can't I put this on... Maybe I have just joined a horrendous server that feels nice and smooth but is complete garbage. Because I just wants to put it in my hand. Or drop. Or equip. This server's really that bad? I can't, Let's try the small one real quick. So... Nothing. What bothers me is it doesn't tell you anything. Nothing at all. Like, there's no, like, pop-ups. There's no, like... I guess the server's that bad? Nothing works at all? Multi-tool. Okay, so it's not in there, right? Or is it in there? I can't see back there. Oh, it's in there. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Wait, it just turned on. That's to repair, right? The canister's full, I'm guessing, so I can't scrape. But at least this turns on now. This wasn't turning on before. I should be able to use this one. I'm still going to change servers though. Let's be honest, it's probably a bad server. And I haven't tried to change. Oh wait. I'll try switch servers. I'll turn off this awful song. It was no good. Okay, I joined Cinzy, so I won't do that again. Try Buccaneer. He said he was just using the tool earlier. And it worked for him. So I'll join his server. It should not be so complicated. Especially for, like, I've been playing this game for 3 years and I can't just pick up the SRT tool and figure it out. That's not good, right? You shouldn't have to find like an updated tutorial on how to use a tool that's been in the game for a while. As a player that's played for a while, you should be able to figure it out, you know? I'm really tired, but I'm not stupid. Okay, let's try again in this server, see if the big one will work. How come I'm allowed to have my weapon out in the station? I guess it's not a gun. I'm not gonna kill anybody with my multi-tool. Probably not still there, right? I wish that we could get personal hangars at space stations instead of planets. Wait, you can in Pyro, can't you? I should set my home to Pyro. Let's see if this will work in this server. It's great. Nothing. It also doesn't have, yeah, it just doesn't. See, at least this one, when I go to repair, it actually has a thing. I don't think it will scrape because I have a full canister. I don't care about scraping, I just want to repair, so I guess let's go see if this will work. How many canisters do you think you need for one mission? Or how many missions can you do with one canister on the small multi-tool? That's the better question, because I only brought one extra canister. I have one in the thing and then one extra. And I always just figured I could just scrape my ship to get more, but I don't know. It's the first time I've ever done hand salvage. I've never used the hand salvage tools ever. I don't even know why they added them to the game yet, because you don't exactly need them for much. What sort of repair mission are you trying to do? You can't hurt your own ship? Oh, well then I'll just hurt someone else's ship. I'll just find another ship laying about. Just a regular maintenance mission? I don't know, the one that's like fix the pipes and change the fuses. go over to Monox. I was at Pyro 4 for the mission. It was nice to be there for something other than low flying. But then it didn't hit F2 and find it on your map. Find what? I had a mission, but I changed servers, so I don't have that mission anymore. Yeah, the Cambio SRT, the big multi-tool, it's not a multi-tool, sorry, the big thing, it just doesn't work. At least for me, it just does not work. Oh, that was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna fly over to Monox and then take a mission. My previous one was at Pyro 4 at that beach place. But I got there and the freaking thing just wouldn't work. So it should be straightforward. I pointed my gun, I right clicked, nothing happened. And then I just spent a freaking hour trying to make it work. Trying to figure out, like, what was wrong. Also, like, I was, like, reading through a whole bunch of, forums. And not one single person was like, it just doesn't work. Or it's bugged, it doesn't work sometimes, or it was all, everyone was just saying, oh, you just have to reload with left alt B instead of R. And then everyone who was inquiring about it was just like, oh, that fixed it. So I don't know, I guess for me it just doesn't work. Alright, oh, I'm traveling and I'm not in your server. So if you want to server hop, if you can join me, or I can join you when I get there. I can bedlog. Okay. Yeah, I know it did fill up. There was like 540 people, but yeah, I didn't try to join the smaller server. Well, the smallest server was the one I was on earlier, but I thought the thing wasn't working because the server maybe, but it just doesn't work. So at least, I mean, if the small one works, I'm fine with that. I didn't want to use the small one because that's like my tractor beam. Do I have fuel to get there? I should be good. It's like 1% every GM or something. Oh wait, there's nowhere to fuel out here, is there? Hold on. Hold on. I should have got fuel at Stanton Gateway. Oh, I'll stop here. Yeah, I'll stop there. Checkmate. That's funny. Let's called Checkmate. My freaking fuel tank almost just freaking put me in checkmate, I'll tell you that much. Because Monarchs doesn't have a station around it, does it? I don't think so. That would have been bad. Wow, it's dark here. Where do you even land here? Why is Sam under? There's a lot of junk out here. A whole lot of junk. Alright. Let's get some fuel. I almost jumped to a place I wouldn't have been able to leave. Because I don't think I would have made it from Monarchs back to Gaslight. Or back to Checkmate. Empty fuel tank. Oh, I like this song already. I just closed in it. Dang it. Why can't I just... Now it won't route to Monarchs. Why? I should have everything. I got everything. I got the attachment and the canisters for the small one and the large one. But the large one doesn't work. I don't know, maybe I can give you my large one. Maybe it will work for you. It is so dark here. Holy moly. Let's try this again. route. It won't route me up. I hate the star map so much. It only gives me trouble. Alright. Maybe I can find Monarchs by myself. Maybe not. Okay, if that's Dancing Gateway, then Monarchs should be literally right over here somewhere. Hey. I got my directions down. So stupid. It's like click on Monarchs, click route. It's just like nope. Click route. It's like nope. Click it again. It's like nope. Face my ship, point at it, jump. It's so stupid. I'm a total advocate for Star Citizen. I'm also a total advocate that the entire map team gets fired because they make a horrendous product. Let me tell you. So when I get there, I'm gonna take a mission and I'll share it with you so you have the location. Oh wait, you say you're gonna take me somewhere? What did you say? Let me party up and take you to one of the outpost repairs. I guess I'll take a mission while I wait for you to get here. Or wherever you were, I don't know where that is. Sunset Mesa? I don't know what that is. I just randomly found it. It was right in front of my face. Isn't that a coincidence? Holy shit. Yeah, let me just take a mission. I have the thing it was working. Earlier it wasn't working, now it's working. I have the so I didn't realize they sell the canisters at... They don't sell them at the cargo center. They don't sell them in the gun store. They sell them at the Platinum Bay. And I was like, okay. But now that I have the canisters, the small one works. The big one just doesn't work. So now I should just be able to take a maintenance mission, which takes me to Sunset Mesa. So I guess I'll see you there at Sunset Mesa. And I have a mission for it. Let me share it. Oh wait, we're not in party yet. F11. Did you send? Okay. Sunset Mesa. It's on the dark side. I'll share it. I don't know what kind of bugs happen when you share these missions, but I'll share it nonetheless. Bloom looks really good. I mean, Monarchs looks really good also. It's not so dark on the dark side. Remote outpost. I guess you could drive here from Sunset Mesa. That's kind of cool. Go to a park. I think this is where you wanted to take me, right? The mission just happened to bring me here. I think. I don't know where to park, so I just parked right here. Which song was it that I liked? This one. I gotta get that in the playlist. I'm actually gonna stop the music for right now. I need to focus. Also, I might need that chat up. Okay, let's go see if the thing works. I gotta get used to using the ladder on this ship. It's a lot easier, a lot quicker to get in and out. Hey, look, it's the white tree. Where's the door? Is that a ladder? That's a ladder. So, repair pipe, replace fuse. Okay. Dude, this building's got some freaking Tatooine vibes to it. Really does. I just ran right past it. Fuses. Do I gotta put all 3 in there? Let me get some out of my backpack. Put one in my hand. It just says replace fuses in relays. But what I don't understand is the... Do I put 3 in here? Or just 1? About to find out. Oh, I don't have to, okay. That's nice. So you need 3. I understand why you told me to buy so many fuses a while ago. Before I do this. Glad I bought a bunch. Okay, now I gotta go try to do the part that I couldn't do before. I guess these missions are good for seeing the place. Oh, that's a weird door. Really? In the bathroom? That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see if... I'm gonna try it. I gotta try it. I know it might work. that sound is like you have your enemy right in front of you and you have your gun to his head and you pull the freaking trigger and it just goes. Wait. No. That's salvage, right? I'm not supposed to salvage. Oh, well, it's working now. Now it wants to salvage. So when I was in my hangar and I pushed buttons, it did nothing. But at least now it's doing something, but still doesn't... Well, it doesn't do nothing. I have a canister in there. It's in there. I know it's in there. I guess I'll just use this one. Because the other one just doesn't work. At least we have to... Actually, I was gonna say at least we should be thankful that we have 2 tools, so that what just happened? Oh, I went prone instead of crouch. But then I just realized because we have two, I don't think they have any priority to fix the one that is broken. Because you could just use the other one, you know? So it's kind of a blessing and a curse at the same time. I'm guessing that thing will say, oh, it already says 1 out of 3. But it's not repaired yet. There's still holes, I can see them. Or is it repaired? Am I tripping? Is that not a hole? Must be fixed. I mean, I kind of got it. I still wish the big one worked. I wasted too much time trying to make it work for it not to work. Are these loot boxes? It'd be actually quite funny if the tool you needed... Oh, they updated the tiger claw thing. I don't have any of those anymore. I might as well take that. I got enough multi-tools. I don't need that. I've never done any FPS anything in Pyro, so this is the first time I'm ever seeing any of this stuff. I've never been on the ground before. Hey, look, they gave us the attachment here. That's kind of handy. Too bad they don't give me canisters. What's over this way? I like the vibe in this place. If this is what the houses or whatever, the base building, I wish we could build something more along the lines of this place. Cards. Dude, if they add a deck of cards with card animations and you could do like magic tricks and stuff. I have ideas for days. I didn't know there was loot here though. I mean, that's a loot box, isn't it? Can I look in it? I don't think so. It's stuck on the shelf. I thought I saw another box here somewhere. What even is this place? growing stuff. Like a farm or something. Okay, let's go find those other rooms here. This place is bigger than, it seems bigger on the outside than it is on the inside than it is on the outside. Yo, this is a cozy little spot. Dang. Hang your clothes up. They should allow you to steal clothes like this. Is that a shower? Gross. Gross. It's a disgusting shower. I'd rather shower in the toilet. Is this a shower? Open door. What is this? I ain't about to go in there in case I can't get out, but what is this? That's a tunnel. What is this? Okay, now I have to go down there. No ways. What have I found? Oh, I am crouched. Loot. What is this? Rust bottle? I'll take the good water. And the fruit. And that, actually, too. This is a great idea. Okay, guys, spiders. I guess there's spiders on Monox. It's official. This is pretty cool, though. I'm like underneath the outpost in a, not a bunker. It's not a basement either. I don't know what this is. It won't let me under here. Let's see if we can go. Oh, no. That's the only way. Won't let me in. Let me in. There's another spot there. Why won't it let me under? Is it because of my backpack? Potentially. Dang, it's cool down here. The loot box down here and everything. Okay, back to the mission. I just got super sidetracked. How do I get out of here again? Oh, there it is. Oh no. I'm stuck, aren't I? No. I'm stuck. I'm totally stuck. I knew I shouldn't have gone down here, but I was too curious to not go down here. Dang it. Now I have to go find another way out. There has to be another way out. I think that's the way. Let's go this way first. Can I move those? I don't have my tractor beam right now. I just got stuck. Any boxes down there with you? Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Let's see if I could jump up. The problem is you can't grab, so you would need quite a few boxes, but I just got stuck. And it won't let me prone. I am going to... I can't go prone. When you're like too close to a wall or something, which I am like right on a corner here, it won't let you go prone. And I've gotten myself stuck. It's because of the roof, so there's this pipe here. And I went from under there, like, to in here. And then there's like a hill here. So, there we go. I got out. Now I can go prone. There we go. Okay, get this thing out of my hand. There's got to be another way out. Oh, look. At least we got some loot. I don't need all that. Just crawling around here in the dark. Is there a... Oh, here's a decon pens. I don't have any of these, so... Good to have a few. If it wants to decide to give me any. Just won't do it. Okay, there we go. No, it just dropped them. There we go. Okay, where are those boxes I saw earlier? There's a couple like storage boxes. I'm gonna try that other way first. What is that supposed to be? There's a generator down here. Okay, where was the, there was a place. Oh no. I'm so stuck. I'm just gonna have to log out and back in. I could try to take my backpack off. It should let me through there, but it's not. It let me in. It won't let me out. This is how you know devs don't play the game. Because whoever made this clearly just never tried crawling through here with a backpack on. Ever. They just didn't do it. I don't think it's my backpack. Because it already let me in. We will try going backwards. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is how I came in here. Why can't I leave? I'm halfway out. I'm halfway there. I'm curious. I'm gonna do it for science. Whoops. I'm going to... Okay, first things first. I need to... change my tractor beam. Because... it has the wrong attachment in it. Okay. Then I'm gonna drop the backpack. Which is risky. It could freaking disappear at any point. Ah. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the backpack. Just stuck. There ain't no getting out. That's fine. I'll put the backpack on and just relog. I'll be back at probably either Checkmate or Stanton Gateway. Okay, it's got get the backpack back, just so I don't lose my stuff. I just had an idea. Guys. I just had a very good idea. Did you guys catch the idea? Did you guys get the idea too? For science. I know I could just leave, but I have an idea. I need to put that away. Why is that? I don't know why this thing is stuck in my hand. I'll just drop it. It's worthless anyways. The backpack, however, I would like to put on. Okay, let's see if this works. I have an idea. I don't care about this thing. I'm gonna put the backpack out here and then try to equip it. Huh? Equip went away. Okay, now I can see equip. But will I want my character to go out. Okay, it's gotta be like there. Equip. No! That's not what I wanted.
Fucking thing sucks!
Let's be honest, it sucks. Alright. Grab this back. Why can't I, This is so weird, it won't. There it is. Okay, and I'll just log. I got myself so stuck. So stuck. I'm gonna jump back on the small server. Actually, no, I'll just stay on this server. That small server was the one that was giving me issues earlier. I shouldn't have. You shouldn't have to fight with stuff like that. Like whoever made that building never crawled through those spots with a backpack, or I guess the backpack doesn't even matter. They never crawled in and out of all those spots. They just left it up to us to do. And I'm not about to go on Spectrum and be like, none of this works. Because I'm never coming back here. So, like, I'm never going down there again. There's no reason to. I mean, they didn't even put climb physics on the hull if you wanted to get back out. So, yeah. It's pretty bad, actually. Let's see, I should be at Checkmate, which is not far. And it's the same server. I'll just get like a 100i or something, fly back over there. Well, I'm not at Stanson Gateway, that's for sure. Whoops, I went the wrong way. I haven't been in one of these stations in a while. Whoa, what was that sound? Chaos grab. Okay. That's not working. Grab something quick. This is quick. Instant delivery. Okay, let me head back to that place. I forget what it's called. Sunset something. And drink some water. And eat some watermelon. I have some of that, don't I? Yeah. Apple a day. Makes you low fly better. Alright. Helmet on. And time to leave. What a day this has been. It's been a freaking train wreck. It doesn't help I'm super tired. 5 hours of sleep. Doesn't help. Alright, let's go back and see if we can't get a mission again there. I miss this ship. Maybe I go low fly this ship in a little bit. Okay, I gotta go to Monox. What I should have done, if I wasn't tired, I would have finished the mission and then gone back and gone down that hole. I figured there'd be like a way out. Like there's a hole in the side of the building somewhere where you can actually crawl in, and that's a way to get in to that building also. If they add climbing physics to the entrance. I like the idea. The execution was a failure. They need just when you make something, like as developers, when you make something, you gotta test it. Like you gotta take the time to make sure it works. Because I've had this problem in caves where you go down somewhere and then it just never lets you back up. Like whenever I was when I was doing cave stuff a while ago, I would bring items of like I would bring armor in a backpack just so in case I got stuck, I could like stack the boxes and then get out. Because that's what you would have to do. Almost not every cave, but like half the caves have parts in them where there's like the little yellow whatever, the ledge where you can climb up, but it doesn't let you. It's just like nope. And it's not even high, it's like shoulder height. And the fact that there's something in front of you that's like chest height and you can't get up. That's a problem. I think the problem is that the climbing in this game is based on interaction with a surface instead of just your character being able to do a climbing action at a certain height. Like you should be able to climb onto anything if it's low enough. Not because they made a special like relationship between a specific object that allows you to climb. I don't know if that makes sense. I think the devs at CIG need to have a little sit down, maybe go spend the weekend with the OG Assassin's Creed devs, because they'll teach them how to make you climb anything and everything. Oh, I should take a mission. I don't know if the mission will take me back here, though. That's the thing. Probably not. Yeah, different. Oh, no. Outpost near Sunset Mesa. Okay. On Pyro 2. Monox is Pyro 2. I still never understood why Pyro 5 and Pyro 4 don't have a name. And Pyro 1 doesn't have a name either. You got Monox, you've got Bloom, you've got Terminus, and then you have Pyro 1, 5, and 4. It's like what bothers me is no one named Pyro 4. What a beautiful planet without a name. That's wrong. Wait, did I not accept that mission? Oh, I did. Accepted maintenance track. There we go. My ship's gone. Oh no, my ship's over there. I think. I don't know for sure. Wow, the lights on this ship are atrocious. Okay, this is not where I just was. I guess there's a bunch of outposts here, huh? Because I think I was over there. Hold up, let's see. I have no idea. I was just here in the same server, though. I think. I don't know. Okay, let me share. I guess you still have the last mission. Oh, you can't share it? That's weird. That's fine. You can just abandon it. I'll share this one with you. I didn't even think of that. I thought I'd just lose the mission. I don't care. But I forgot I shared the mission with you. Share. What's wrong? Why can't I fly? Okay, now I can fly. Some weird stuff is happening. Is this the same place I just was? Maybe you changed servers and I joined back on you in a different server. I don't know. I don't need that ship anyway. I can do it just fine in this ship. Landing gear. This server's really bad. Landing gear? I'm like pushing buttons and stuff. I was trying to accelerate like 2 minutes ago and it just wouldn't. And then I just pushed N for landing gear, nothing happened. Pushed again, nothing happened. Waited. Pushed it again and then it came out. There's input issues in the server. Alright. Let's get this mission done before I go exploring freaking places that you get stuck in. See, like, you can climb here. Can you climb up there? Yeah, they make you, oh, you can climb here, but you can't climb the freaking hole they put in the ground. Which is a fantastic idea. I love that they did it. They just, oh, look. There's a pipe right here. I gotta make sure I put my stuff back. This thing needs to go be switched out. Double click. Is it working? There we go. It worked. Yeah, there's some serious input lag in this server. After I'm done this mission, I'm server hopping. It's bad. At least I can, I gotta finish at least one mission. The theme of the stream today was to maintain Pyro, and I have been playing for 3.5 hours and I haven't maintained, oh no, 2.5 hours and I haven't maintained shit. First day on the job, huh? Yeah. Cool beans. I think I have to go up and over. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. They built these stairs and they don't want to work. Okay, now they work. I think it's the server. The server is like horrendous. Trying to walk upstairs and you just stop. Try again, you just stop. It's like, yeah, that's server stuff. I did learn that you don't have to take them out your backpack. In what world is open close? Open. Can I stay open? Everything I do doesn't work at first, and then I have to do it again. This might be the worst server I've been in a long time, actually. F. This is so bad. Okay. One relay done. There's another one out there somewhere. I assume you're seeing to that pipe over there. Let's go get this one. Is that inside or outside? Outside. Outside. Oh, go on. Is it working? Oh wait, no, that's to scrape. Dude, I can't believe the repair just doesn't. It just doesn't. If the fuse light is not green, it's not in. Yeah, I figured. It's just input lag. I hit F and then it does nothing. So then I hit F again. And then it puts it in. I understand it's got to go into the backpack, but there's everything I've done since I've been in the server, I've had to do it twice. What's weird is it somehow works from the side. Like I'm filling gaps on the other side of that pole and I can't see. So weird. One left. Follow. Where'd you go? I'll follow you. I just climbed this thing, by the way. This is what I'm talking about. There's no ways they played the game after they made this. Get up. My goodness. I don't know where you are. You doing the thing where... Yeah, there you go. Where'd you go? Oh, yeah. I need to repair this other one. You can go get it. I should turn the lights off. No! I almost fell in there. There's just random holes. You might as well put spikes in there. Kill you when you fall in there. Let me guess, there's no way out of there. Because I don't see a ladder. If you fall in there, you're done. If you live, you're still done. Because you ain't getting out. That's dicey. I mean, I like the place. It's just paired with a bad server. I didn't look for loot this time. The doors here don't make sense. There's dude in there. loot box. I think there would have been a way in from the roof. Oh, don't go down those holes. Hey, I got chairs like this. I got these chairs. Another loot. Medical loot. I imagine Wicklow lives in a place like this. This is what Wicklow's apartment looks like. Did I see all the things? Whoa. Where's the stash? I know it's in here somewhere. I need to set up a Discord chat. That's what I need to do. Okay, I'm done looking at this place. It's a great vibe. They've created a great vibe here. What are you looking at? Don't make me take your armor from you. Okay, well it's late. So I think at least I completed one mission. It just took a little. I ain't gonna do it now because I'm gonna be getting off in like half an hour. Unfortunately, I gotta jump off. But I'll I don't even have Discord open right now. I'll set up everything so that there's a space for this sort of thing. Oh, you're in the tack. Look at that big beautiful thing on that hill. I'm gonna go do like a low fly run and then probably jump off. Kind of today was kind of a failure. I spent too long trying to get that the large scraping tool to work. I should have just gone with the small one right away because I've used the multi-tool a bunch. I know how it works and everything. And then I tried to use a tool I've never used before and I couldn't figure it out. Well, I figured it out, but it was bugged and it wasn't working no matter what I did. So I wasted so much time doing that today. So much time. At least now I know. Now I know. I know how to do it now. So next time we do a maintain Pyro, I'll actually maintain stuff. Hopefully. And I'm just thinking, I need to go back to... I need to go to Gaslight Station. I don't have a... I just realized my respawn point is still back in Stanton. This whole time. This whole time. I can't believe the time just disappeared like that. I did one maintenance mission in almost 3 hours. I hate the freaking game chat. How do you change it so that it's just... Whoops. Stop that. Party. There we go. That game chat was moving fast, man. I didn't even see half of this. How do I DM you? I need to find out what my Discord thing is. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna set up a Discord server this weekend. Cause someone told me like, oh, you should make a Discord and then your members can join your Discord. And I was like, I would rather have the Discord open to everybody, but then have sections in the Discord that only members can be in. You know what I mean? I don't wanna like put paid like stuff, what do they call it, paywall stuff. I'm not really about that. So this weekend, because I'm not streaming on the weekends, I should have enough time. I'll set up a Discord, and then I'll put it in the description, the link in the description, and then I'll keep Discord open while I stream, and just if anyone needs to, yeah, then it's a lot easier to play together that way, isn't it? I'll set that up. I'll set that up this weekend. For now, though, I need to get my what a mess. I need to get more sleep. I can't think straight. Probably made mistakes today. It wasn't all the game's fault. Except for... I made bad decisions, let's be honest. I made bad decisions. Tool was never intended for that. It was intended for use in battlefield and repairing a ship. I know, the problem is I can't like, from what I could tell, you can use that thing, because it scrapes and repairs. Like, it does both, and it should be able to do both on the pipes. The pipes, like, it's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. I think it's definitely meant to patch holes. It's just, I don't know. From what I could tell in the all the Reddit forums I was scrolling through earlier, it works. Like, people are using it. What's his name? Who was helping me earlier? Buccaneer Orion. He said he was using it just earlier today to do the same thing, and it just didn't work for me, but it worked for him. So, way it goes. See, See, that's what I was saying. They should just take that thing out entirely. Because they do the same thing, right? And let's be honest, nobody's going to be repairing their ship with those things for a long time still. There's no need. I talked about this earlier also. That it's easier to jump to a station somewhere, like there and back in 15... Like, I could go to Stanton Gateway and back in 15 minutes. I'd rather just do that and repair myself than actually get out there and have to repair a whole bunch of damage, like, to the hull with the thing. And then I don't even know if it works properly. So, because damage is not fully physicalized, like, there's, right now, as the game sits, sometimes there's a part of your ship that's completely red. You go out there and there's no holes. Like, there's nothing to patch. So, I don't even think the whole patch thing is... It only works on some ships currently, I think. And no one uses it. So, I don't know why they have it in the game. It's useless, even when it does work, because you could just use the other one. And I'll be honest, I'm more comfortable using the other one. That big thing that just doesn't really do anything. I don't know. Maybe there's more. Maybe there's some perks that I'm not thinking about, like distance or the speed in which it repairs, probably. I don't know. All I know is when you leave stuff like that in the game, that's how you chase new players out. If I was a new player and I didn't know much about this game, I was like, I'll try the maintenance missions because it's like PvE friendly and like whatever. And then I pulled this out and I just had 2 hours of struggle, couldn't get it to work. I'd be done. I just like, nah, this game sucks. I'm out of here. So like leaving things that don't like work sometimes or don't really have much purpose or are not straightforward in their use. I just feel like it hurts the game right now more than it. Like, I understand they want to develop things and then put them out and let us use them, but some things just leave it on the back shelf and then come back to it, make sure it's working properly before you put it in the PU. Like, I'm all for them putting a bunch of stuff in the PTU and like only half of it going to the PU. I'm totally fine with that. Because I'd rather stuff that just works than not works. And I don't think I'm alone. I don't think that's a hot take. Not like my other takes. I'm definitely going to come back and do this again, though, when I don't have to waste so much time preparing to do it, because now I think I know what to do. I wanted to just low fly here, because I'm here, but if I die, then I spawn in freaking Stanton. And I only have, like, half hour. So, I'm going to go to Gaslight. Gaslight Station. I should have been jumping there already and freaking ranting while I jump. I do want to spend more time on these inner planets, though. I spend all my time out at Gaslight. It's nice out there. But there's a lot more to the system. Look at the planet, though, man. Monarchs is a decent size, too. I could have sworn you said you already were respawning at Gaslight. The problem is I don't remember going in there and changing it. Because last night, after So last night I went out in the Furies, and my respawn was the rover, the Ursa Medevac. And then the Furies ran out, but I took the ship back to the station because the rover was on the ship already, and I didn't want to, like, when I want to go out again in the Furies, I don't want to have to pull the rover up and then Furies and then put the rover on. I'll just leave the rover in the ship and put the ship in the storage. But when I stored it, my respawn reset to ArcCorp, my home base, and then I went out again in the Arrow and died, and then I respawned in Stanton because I didn't reset my freaking thing. And then I left Stanton and I came back here, and I don't think I ever went in there and changed it. I don't think I did. I want to remember I did, but then it's like, am I remembering like the day before when I did? I don't think I did. I think if I died right now, I'd respawn in Stanton. If I'm remembering the series of events that unfolded, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. And I don't think I redid it. And I'm only, like, if I was in the Arrow right now, I would just go low fly on Monarchs because I'd probably be around out there like 20 minutes to half an hour. In this ship, I'm probably going to die in 5 minutes. And then I got 20 minutes left to stream, but I'm in Stanton. And so it's like, I'm just trying to calculate, make the best use of my time. It's also why earlier I logged instead of dying and then coming back, because I don't think if I held backspace I'd just end up in Stanton, I think. I could be wrong. It would suck if I'm wrong and I did reset it and I could have gone low flying on Monarchs and then just respawned at Gaslight. I'll be mad at myself.
Do it live!
On good news though, my clothing and armor tutorial is doing really well. Everyone likes it. I hope I have fuel. I should have fuel from Checkmate to Blue to Monarchs, Monarchs to Gaslight. I should have fuel. That should be good. Where's my fuel? I don't know where it is in this ship. Oh, there it is. 56. We're good. I'm good. This little thing actually has a decent fuel tank on it. Because, like, Checkmate to Monarchs isn't far, but Monarchs to Gaslight's kind of far. And, I still have half a tank. I scanned through the video and I couldn't find where I thought, but there's a lot, so I missed. Yeah, no, I was all over the place. But also my short-term memory, I don't remember if I did. That's why I was just playing it safe and coming back here. I don't think I did though. I was running around. I went to the shops and stuff. Turns out they have fingerless gloves here. They've had a Gaslight station all along. I've been looking for them for like 2 months. They also sell electricians here, which is awesome. It's really good to know. Gonna run in. Do the thing, make sure. Whoops, got turned around. I got 20 minutes. The moment of truth. Where am I supposed to respawn? Yeah, I was still set to regen at R-Corp. At Empire Health Services. No thanks. Okay, that was a good call. That was the only good call I made today. Come back here, reset my respawn. And I want to go back out in the 85X. It's been so long since I flew that thing. It'll probably be a disaster, but go out in the old shoe and then probably die after 5 minutes and then do a suicide run in the Arrow, and then I'd probably have to get off. Not a whole lot of low flying today. Makes me big sad. Oh, I also just remembered, when you die, you lose all the stuff in your backpack. So probably want to drop the backpack off. Another good decision. I'm only starting to make good decisions at the end of the stream. Big sad. Okay, move all. Now I got fuses. And I got the equipment. Oh, I need to turn this back into a there we go. Now I got tractor beam again. Oh, this stuff is in my pocket. I'll put it in the backpack. And then take the backpack off. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's take the 85X to Ignis. Also, now that I've gotten better at low flying, I feel like I need to do another tour. Go on a tour. Tour some of the other moons. It was open? Oh, it's closing. It's closing. Ooh. I don't have time to wait. I always got time for that. Oh, I gotta delete my... Oh no, it's good. Dude, the server lag, the input lag, is really bad in this server. I'm hoping I don't die in 2 seconds from desync. get some music going. Suicide runs. It's really hard to low fly in this thing because you're sitting in a bucket. This thing has bucket seats, literally. Does it go better than I thought it would? I always liked this ship, I just wasn't good. Cause you gotta get used to not seeing. Like, I went over it. That was over. It gets super low, but you can't really tell because the cockpit has you sitting in a bucket. I also find though in this ship, because it's so bucket-like, you kind of want to nose down more, but then that causes you to fly lower sooner, and so you end up having to really be pretty heavy on the upthrust, lateral thrust. I didn't think this would go this well though. I thought I would have died by now. I barely got better. This is going way better than I thought it would. It's wild, you really can't tell how low I am. You just can't see. I could get used to this thing. There was so many gaps back there. I just could not do. Low. That was super low. Desync. I gotta get off right away though. That went way better than I thought. I believe for the attritions it's size 13 and 4 that they sell there. That's a stupid number to sell. That was not actually bad. It's really hard to low fly in that ship because you just can't see how low you are. It's all about the velocity indicator in that ship. Yeah, jump. But it's gonna be at the end of tonight's stream. Kind of a mess of a stream, I'll be honest. I know how to do it now though, so that's good. Monday is when I'll be streaming again, and I'm gonna have some videos come out this weekend and on Monday. And yeah, hope everyone has a good day or night, whatever side of this planet you're on. And remember, never fake a smile, just do what makes you smile, because life's a lot easier that way. Alright, I gotta go, bye.